out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bash.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are all... Greetings, everyone. Welcome. To 2K Sports and another exciting edition of Grant. I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh my, man, I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's gonna be no shortage of highlights.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. They've got Williams, Davis out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Richardson in at the point.
Good. And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
They grab their own miss. Yep, count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Richardson. Booker for 3. Now with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by New Orleans. Pulls up. That's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Good on the second one. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Wade, guarded by Richardson. Here's Duncan, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Richardson, the pass to Booker. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Snatched up!
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Memphis, Elims. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Hill. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Hill with the steal. Here's Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
First free throw is good. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pelicans. So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pelicans trail by 6. Richardson with it. Pass to Duran. Now here's Booker. 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
To the paint. Here's Yao. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Davis. Outside, Williams. Memphis with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Hill laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
All right, friends, it's backdown time. Get ready to dance. What's time for our contest?
Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
And there's the lob. Here's Wade. Pass to Mirasan. And the layup is good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now Conley. Here's Duran. Back to Conley. And it's rejected. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pass to Wade. They double him with Duran. Duncan, pass to Hill. On the wing, Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. No good there, off the double clutch.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Duran with a screen on Hill. The kick out to Conley. Shoots from 12. No good. A bit long that time.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Bird passes to Mirasan. Soft touch off the glass. Mirasan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hill against Booker. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's gotten his second bucket on the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here's Wade. His last outing, he had 18 points. And down it goes. 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Booker. Pass to McGinnis. Fades and shoots. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Memphis leading by 13. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Hill. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. And Booker's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Down by 15. fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Williams. Then there's Mike Conley, then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. That one's off. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And that one's good. Gasol.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pelicans trail by 16. Conley passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires high post. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Williams finds Richardson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second is Anthony Davis. Fourth, Jalen Duren.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
Here's Conley. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Granted, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with a nice dish.
Outside Davis. The shot by Drummond, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. Here's Gasol. Oh, Drummond with a block. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Davis from long range. Gasol grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 17. foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Conley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Conley. Now Richardson. 6 to shoot. Williams against Hill. Williams' shot is good. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
For New Orleans, Jalen Duren comes in for Drummond, and it's Booker in for Conley. Yao passes to Fox. Here's Yao. Pass to Duncan. Counted. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Back to Richardson. Inside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pelicans trail by 19. Richardson finds Booker. And it's all from three-point range.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing this ball game.
And that one drops. Duncan's got 10 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
It's Booker on the wing. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Hill. Grizzlies lead by 21. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
In the open, few better than Fox. A great finisher with tremendous speed.
Outside, Williams. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Williams. Launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-7 run. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Robert Williams checked in for the Pelicans. Jones comes in for Williams. And that one misses. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And as we get into the meat of the season, teams sometimes have those team-building excursions, RJ. Any favorites you ever participated in?
We had a Napa excursion one time. That was a lot of fun. But bowling, seeing a movie, all of those things were fun.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 8.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Bobby Jordan at the line for 2.
he knocks down the first one. Jones hits them both. And it's Green with the ball for the Grizzlies. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Bird. Offensive rebound. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Duren, the pass to Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Pass to Duncan. Down low. Here's Bird. Jones with the block. Green against Booker. Now Richardson. Back to Booker. Rebounded by Green.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
13 foul. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Gasol's checked in for Memphis. And the Pelicans also making a change. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Duren. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Booker, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Booker's got 12 points.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Memphis ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Pleased to have you. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out?
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Grizzlies.
They're taking the traditional.
Thanks as always.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So it's the Grizzlies now. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Andre Drummond.
Well, the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans provided some information. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. There's a screen. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Wade. Grizzlies lead by 22. Here's Bird. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Davis. banked it in off the glass.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. And a chance now to see which shooting guards led the way with their scoring in the last month. In the third spot, Devin Booker.
And night after night, we see this group light it up. If you try to take something away from them defensively, they'll beat you some other way.
As a two-guard, that's what it takes to put up points like these guys do. You have to have a versatile game. You have to be able to keep the defenders off balance.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, Wade, guarded by Richardson. Hill against Booker. Hill, the pass to Yao. Shoots over Davis. Yao, shot is off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 18. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Grizzlies with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Duncan. Here's Yao. Memphis making a switch here. Fox is checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Conley's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Richardson. And again, New Orleans no good. Memphis leading by 18. To the inside. Hill. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Richardson, that's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Bird. Give him 8. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Conley. And there's the screen. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Hill. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Richardson. Outside Conley. Oh, Fox with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Jones. Outside Richardson. Outside Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Davis a screen. Booker for 3. And again, New Orleans no good because leading by 20. Here's Wade. 10 points for him. Pass to Bird. Launches a 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Gasol's got his second bucket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Mirasan. Williams defending. Here's Wade. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Booker.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Grizzlies lead by 20. Here's Wade. Jones with the block. Outside Richardson. Pass to Duran. Booker with it. Lets it go from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hill. Ooh, Williams with the block. Booker surveying the D. Duran with a screen on Hill. Booker for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Wade, guarded by Richardson. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in 3-point percentage last year. The Pelicans 4th.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Outside Davis. Back to Richardson. Outside Booker. Pass to Davis. Memphis with a rebound. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill the pass to Wade. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Hill against Booker. Davis with a screen on Hill. For 3, Booker. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. And claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Petrovic, Chet Holmgren out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Artest, and it's Harper in at the point. Here is Daniels, launches a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. White against Harper. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Towns, and that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
White the pass to King. And here's Towns, guarded by Chamberlain. Towns, no luck.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Roy. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's White, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now, here is Artest. Holmgren with a screen on White. Harper dishes to Chamberlain. The baseline J. Harper's shot's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding, and he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And just going back to his free throw efficiency, it's about confidence when you're at the line. You've always said it. He had it. That's how he ended up with the top 3 ranking. Shot clock at 2. King's shot is off, and it's Houston's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Harper kicks to Holmgren. That falls. High speed that time from Harper.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Roy. Outside White. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month. Second, the Thunder.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
Now, here's Harper. Pass to Chamberlain. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
A free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Bynum's checked in. Thunder trailing by 14. Outside Roy. On the wing, Daniels. Bynum kicks to Daniels. Here's White. Pass to Bynum. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Harper against White. Chamberlain with it. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Roy. No scoring in this one. Bynum the pass to King. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's White. The Thunder with another miss. On offense, here are the Rockets. Big time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down. Thunder trailing by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now Daniels. Roy from outside, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Harper the pass to Chamberlain. Over Bynum. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's covered by Daniels. A three-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. Outside, White. Up top, King. Pass to Bynum. For 3, Roy. That's in, coming off the assist from Bynum.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. And a new group in here for the Thunder. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Daniels. Johnson comes in for King. Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Brandon Roy. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for White. Now, here's Suggs. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Thomas against Suggs. Outside, Barrett. Toppin sets a screen for Barrett. No good on the three. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
To the inside. Chamberlain down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Chamberlain. And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Houston with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Johnson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Suggs following the score by Oklahoma City. Tapping a screen on Dumars. Tries again. He can't get that one to fall. Towns with the defensive effort. And Thomas now, top of the key. Towns, the screen. Three-pointer, cans it from downtown. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Barrett, the tray, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 14. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from three over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now here's Thomas after R.J. Barrett's miss. Here's Johnson. Outside, Towns. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Towns has got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Thunder with some changes. Daniels, he's checked in for Cousins. King comes in for Johnson. And it's White in for Joe Dumars. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot's good. Petrovic has got 10 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Thunder.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Thomas kicks to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. White's got his first 2 points of the night.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Harper the pass to Holmgren. The offensive rebound. And that one's good, Ayton.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's White. His last outing, 16 points for him. Some solid defense from Ayton. Outside Harper. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Well, for over a decade plus, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities, they're the visibility, they're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
On defense, Houston, their biggest lead of the game was 21. King outside, Towns the screen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Tough to get up and block King.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now, here's Harper. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
White setting the pick for Roy. The Thunder with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Towns for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Petrovic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain down low. Line him on.
And how about first in terms of three-point shooting, the damage they do from beyond, maybe the biggest offensive weapon in our league.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their number 1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Free throw good from Chamberlain.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
And the Thunder with some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Towns. Johnson comes in for King. And it's Dumars in for White. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Barrett's checked in. Thunder trailing by 16. Johnson the pass to Cousins. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Artest. Outside Barrett. Outside Harper. Chamberlain a screen to the paint. Bynum with the steal. To the middle. And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Houston leading by 14. Pass to Artest. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Roy. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Bynum with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Cousins, no one around him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
Here's Chamberlain. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Houston, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And the Rockets making a change here. Good on both. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Outside Roy. And there's the drive with 1 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's Houston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Well, I think of Houston, they're dealing with some challenges, no doubt about it. They have talent, but maybe not as much as they thought they.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Houston Rockets.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're.
That is more than enough of us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Harper is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Artest. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Petrovic with the pass to Harper. Shot clock at 6. Now Holmgren. Here's Artest. Here's Chamberlain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Chamberlain got 20 points.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Petrovic with the pass to Harper.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
White looking around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pass to King. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it's off from three-point range. White against Harper. Chamberlain with it. Shoots over Towns. Kept alive. Pass to Holmgren. The second effort. Here's Chamberlain. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And the fans clearly don't like that call.
Gave them an absolute earful.
Thomas checked in for Roy. And a change for the Rockets. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Chamberlain. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with and then the guts it takes to pull them off always blows me away.
And you look at Daniels. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Harper, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 19. King outside. They need this one. The Rockets pull it in. Petrovic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for White. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Harper. Pass to Artest. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper.
3 points.
Harper's got 9 assists now tonight. King outside. Towns a screen on Artest. Towns dishes to White. In the corner, Daniels. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
For the Thunder, Cousins comes in for Towns. And it's Johnson in for King. Here's White. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And stolen by Cousins. Here's Johnson. Chalk up 2 there.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Toppin, no one around him. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Pass to Thomas. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
6 to shoot. White with the double team. Here's Toppin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together?
Take a break.
Come on,
Take a
man.
break.
Doesn't get any better
shot.
than that.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bynum's checked in, and it's Dumars in for White. And then for Houston, Chamberlain's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Artest. No good on the second free throw. Rockets leading by 17. Here's Suggs, off target with the jump hook. And here is Thomas. He's got 5. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Over Suggs. Rockets with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Barrett. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So quick and decisive. Barrett's speed and fearlessness is hard to match up against when you're defending.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Roy's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bynum. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Thunder trailing by 16. Cousins, the pass to Dumars. Screen by Cousins. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Toppin throws it down.
Toppin's so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
Thomas sets a screen for Roy. Fires the 3. And Chenier pulls it down. Rockets leading by 18. Toppin sets a screen for Suggs. Out to Barrett. Puts it up from 15 and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Suggs and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside Roy. Nice move. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been put. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Carl Anthony Towns. White is out there with Dumars. Then it's King, and it's Daniels in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
A new lineup here for Houston. Goes up from the top of the key, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Williams kicks to Jamison. Pass to Ayton. And here is Powell. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harrington, the pass to Williams. Outside for Jamison. Sinks the triple.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Floyd passes to Ingram. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Powell. Puts up a three. That one misses. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Friday, the Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Thursday, the Los Angeles Clippers will come into town.
And you know for that matchup with Las Vegas, that will be game number 10 for them. Starting to get into the full swing of things. Should be a fun one.
And that one falls for Ingram. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
Pass to Jamison. Here's Chenier. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Thomas. Floats one. Johnson from outside. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Barrett with this screen on Thomas. Here's Chenier. He's guarded by Thomas. For three, Barrett gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thomas passes to Floyd. The shot comes out. Houston leading by 23. Here's Barrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And things seem to be getting tougher for the big spending teams, Clark, but we're seeing a lot of them go all in before the toughest penalties take effect.
Yeah, you know, the frozen pick provision kicks in next season, and the season after that, luxury taxes ramp way up. Powerhouse teams trying to make hay while the sun shines is a pretty good strategic business move, but the landscape is certainly changing.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. So he comes up empty at the line.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
King's shot is off. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Barrett with this screen on White. Yep, it counts.
Harper has the size and the quickness, and I think he's equally capable of scoring or passing out of the pick and roll.
And White kicks to Cousins. White a screen, takes a 3, and DeMarcus Cousins with the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Harper against White. Harper the pass to Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's Roy on the wing. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barrett. And even 3-on-3 break. Shoots over Towns. Barrett, no good.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Outside, Towns. Holmgren against Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. And the Thunder another 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Pass to Towns. Cousins with a screen for White.
A battle of... Big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got James, Jason Tatum out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Pass to Hamilton. Let's go with a three. Tatum pulls it in. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That free throw, no good. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
18 feet out. Rebounded by LeBron. The Heat on offense. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. Right side, Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got 6 points.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Here's Robertson. Gasol, a screen on James. Robertson. The Sixers with another miss.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Here's Hamilton. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Jackson. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Worthy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Inside. They swipe it. Here's the break. On up the court. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Robertson. Pass to McHale. Here's Gasol from downtown. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With an assortment of moves at his disposal, the catch and shoot is just one of many ways Gasol can beat you.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 76ers, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Jackson, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Jackson very comfortable putting the ball on the floor, and he's got those long strides moving to the basket.
Here's McHale. He's scoreless. Pass to Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Tatum. Again, the Sixers score.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Here's Worthy. And the 76ers get it back. McHale, no good. The Heat with the lead. James outside. And the basket by Mutombo.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Hamilton. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Tatum. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Miami, Damian Lillard.
Free throw, no good for Lillard. Well, Stan, the NBA Cup has been a roaring success. How do you see it evolve through the years now?
Well, I don't know exactly how it'll evolve, but I thought it was a great move by the NBA to give players something to play for before the end of the season.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Lillard, coming off a terrific game against New York.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Pass to D-Box. Here's Robertson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Robertson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Caruso. For 3, here's Lillard. McDyess with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Caldwell Pope against Allen. Pass to D-Box. Over Caruso. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. That one drops for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
76ers trail by 4. Here's D-Box. Pass to Robertson. 1:03 left now in the first quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Miami. Lillard passes to Allen. Down low. Pass to Lively. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Heat have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Lillard. Stojakovic grabs the board. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Caruso. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Worthy in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robertson. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Mutombo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Here's Havlicek. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 5 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to McHale. Here's Robertson. Knocked loose. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jason Tatum. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James inside, still without a bucket. Lays it up and banks it in.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Hamilton for three. The rebound by Jackson.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Heat leading by 9. Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Havlicek's got his first basket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Hamilton. Miami making their last shot. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 8 now. To the wing, right side. Gasol against James. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Robertson. Now Caldwell Pope. Here's McDyess. Here's Robertson. Check by James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Deflected. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Miami making a switch here. And it's Miami's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Havlicek. It's rebounded by Divac. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Robertson. Here's Divac. No points so far. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Inside, picked it out of midair. Lillard passes to Havlicek, and they're running. Here's Robertson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Allen, the pass to Lillard. Screen by Lively to the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Robertson, defended by Lillard. Stojakovic nails it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Heat, James Donaldson. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Divac. To the left side wing. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Allen defending. 6 to shoot. Stojakovic passes to Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And he lobs it up. Caruso finds Lillard. Screen by Lively. Down low. Stolen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one's good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir. You can count on Dame from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Miami Heat.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say you want to win. Prove it and get it.
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And most of these guys have shown they can do both of those things here in the regular season. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. setting the floor for Miami. Jason Tatum out there with Jackson. Then there's James, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Worthy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat leading by 12. Here's Havlicek. And the basket is good. Havlicek's got his second basket on the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Got a hand on it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Mutombo. Comes up empty down low. Philadelphia shooting just 33% so far in this game. Tatum with a steal. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Back to James. Pass to Jackson. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on, and he drops that one in. Tatum's got 10.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Please welcome to the court your Sixer ENT. Once again, your 76ers ENT. Give them a hand.
Havlicek passes to Mutombo. Here's Havlicek to the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gasol. And there's the rejection.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. The rebound by Robertson. 76ers trail by 16. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gasol, a screen on James. Here's Robertson. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
High arcing shot. That one goes in. Robertson's got 11. And James has got the ball here for the Heat. Outside Tatum. Jackson outside. He drops it from range.
Wow, Jackson Jr. lightning quick.
The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Worthy. Pounded by Tatum. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong performance from him. but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Down low. Kicks it out to Jackson. From outside the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Robertson's shot is off. Heat leading by 15. Shot is up. And it's Tatum missing. And for the 76ers, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Pass to McHale. Gasol with it. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Lillard. Here's the 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Heat leading by 11. Here's Donaldson. Back to James. And James throws it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Stojakovic. He's got 6. Pass to Hamilton. Gasol in a high post. Here's Hamilton, defended by Lillard. Hamilton with the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the inside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Hamilton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Lively passes to Lillard. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Pass to Divac. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter here. Stojakovic, no good. Miami leading by 11. Here's Havlicek. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Havlicek's got 4 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
With the fadeaway. Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the long J. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
were sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, James Donaldson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Jackson outside. Off target with the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Worthy, defended by Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Gasol's checked in for the Sixers. He hits the second from the line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Lillard passes to Jackson. Back to Lillard. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Here's Worthy, hounded by Tatum. Here's Worthy, shoots over Tatum. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Havlicek. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Robertson. Gasol, a screen on Lillard. Here's Robertson. And a miss there on the triple. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Havlicek. There's the three. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
Here's McHale. Here's Gasol. They can't stop the run with that one. Heat leading by 18. Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting for Miami, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. 76ers trail by 19. Pass to Robertson. Now Gasol. Here's Worthy, defended by Lillard. Here's Robertson, and it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Friday, then on Thursday.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bucks, it will be the 9th bit of action for them during the young season. Every game a step closer to the finish line.
James is checked in for Damian Lillard. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And Robertson gets it to go.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
There's Jackson with the three. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Robertson. Checked by James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Hamilton. Clock at 4. Pulls up on the wing. Mutombo with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And slam dunk by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to McHale. Here's Robertson. Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's on LeBron James.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Oscar Robertson.
And he knocks down the first one.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Sullick Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We got Ben Simmons. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Iguodala. And at the 3 slot. And for the Spurs, Griffin out there with Robinson. Then it's Weber, then it's Tony Parker, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And they pick up 2.
Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility.
Iguodala outside. Weber against Leonard. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
About a minute played so far here in the first. McGrady passes to Parker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Inside, Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jordan's such a great dunker. Some of the jams he has are completely jaw-dropping.
McGrady outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Here's Ball. Can't hit that one.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And it's the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Leonard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight, the first trip to the stripe in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That free throw good from Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing. And he can also carry you offensively.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Griffin passes to Robinson. And here is Parker. Nice move, and he sinks the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Simmons. Ball surveying the defense. Yep, that one goes.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month. In the third spot, the Spurs.
And they've really put an emphasis on offensive rebounding. And, guys, it's paying off. The second chance points are coming in bunches.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Parker. Back to Griffin. Here now is Weber. He's covered by Iguodala. They get it back. Hit some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Simmons. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Tony Parker. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Jordan sets the pick for Iguodala. Robinson pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Outside, Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard dishes the ball. Iguodala with a screen on Parker. Ball with the bucket.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Here's Parker. He's got 9. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Count it. 6 points for Robinson.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Iguodala. Now here's Leonard. McGrady covering. And yes, it's good.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Clippers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Simmons, and it goes down 2 points. Simmons got his second basket.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. .129 left to play in the first quarter. It's Dort on the wing. McGrady covering. Hero against Parker. No good from Simmons.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Parker. Wide open. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by McGrady. Weber with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And that one's good. Parker. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Here's Simmons. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so Griffin will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad. Parker surveying the floor. Pass to Robinson. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Spurs lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Tony Parker is out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Griffin, then it's Weber, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Ilgauskas. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, Pietro, his length and reaction time is so impressive.
They get it again, and Weber throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here's McGrady. The Clippers getting the bucket. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
Pass to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Parker. Griffin sets the screen for Parker. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. substitution here for the Clippers. Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Ball, the pass to Grant. Parker against Ball. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Leonard, no luck.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Ball finds Grant. Outside, Ball. Over Parker. Ball, no good. Spurs leading by 8. Griffin dishes to Parker. Here's McGrady, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 3rd assist on the night. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Griffin kicks to Parker. Robinson a screen on Ball. And Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Clippers substitution. Number 34, DeAndre Jordan.
Outside, Ball. Back to Iguodala. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And that time, also a missed shot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Simmons checked in for the Clippers.
Morris Peterson at the line for one.
On the free throw, no good. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Jordan sets the screen for Simmons. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is where DeAndre Jordan's speed as a big pays off. A super dangerous pick-and-roll player when he sprints out of it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Ball against Parker. Here's Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Parker. McGrady left side. It's good. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it.
San Antonio first personal foul. Second team foul. 20 substitution. Dylan Brooks. Moving Tyler Hero.
Jordan the screen to the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Pass to McGrady. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Over Griffin. Nice D from Griffin. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had him swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Looking at San Antonio, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Spurs.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So with Johnson on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got DeAndre Jordan. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Simmons. And it's Iguodala in at the 3 spot. Weber, the pass to Parker. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Ben Simmons at the line for 1.
One shot.
That one misses for Simmons. Spurs leading by 12. Outside Griffin. Here's Parker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, and Parker with the pump fake there draws the foul. He is really crafty in terms of creating contact against his opponent.
Free throw good by Parker.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And Tony Parker drops them both. Here's Simmons. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. Weber's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Nobody near Parker. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this high.
Ball against Parker. Pulls up. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut back down to 14 on those points from Ball. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Simmons, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Outside Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
McGrady outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And it's Leonard missing. San Antonio leading by 11. Down low. It's rebounded by Jordan.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Iguodala, no good. Spurs have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Drills the 3-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's give it up for you.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Los Angeles. Grant comes in for Leonard. And they're on the 2K leaderboard to the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. The Clippers in second. Number 5, the Spurs.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Now, here's Ball. He has 6. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Back to Grant. With the hook shot, Robinson with the block. Parker outside to the inside. Robinson misses. Clippers trail by 14. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Grant with his screen on Weber. Ball with a wide open look. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Weber, the pass to McGrady. Parker left side. Over Simmons. Parker's shot is off. Clippers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Iguodala kicks to Simmons. Parker with the steal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That's good from Parker. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. Pass to Hero. Back to Simmons. It's tipped. Parker with the steal. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Simmons passes to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Brooks with no one around. Drills it from outside. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Parker. 26 points for him. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Spurs leading by 16. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on. I say the more the better.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be tipping off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Thursday, they'll start out on the road and play the Rockets in Houston.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, it will be the 9th bit of action for them during this young season. Every game a step closer to the finish line.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Iguodala's checked in, and Ball subbed in for Hero. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
.146 left in the third quarter. Weber dishes to McGrady. Griffin sets the screen for McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Griffin passes to McGrady.
Lou Dort, one of the better defensive players in the NBA.
And the 3 off target. Pass to Simmons. Back to Dort. Ball from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 13, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jordan, he's checked in for Simmons. Clippers trail by 18. Ilgauskas a screen on McGrady. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Now here's Parker. He's got 26. Right wing. Griffin kicks to Parker. And it's blocked by Jordan. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ilgauskas. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Ilgauskas a screen on Weber. To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ilgauskas has got 9.
And the more experienced Ball gets, the more confident he gets in those situations. Great execution.
Here's Robinson. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Tracy McGrady. Rubber is out there with Griffin. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson in at center. Now Iguodala following McGrady's three-point attempt. Iguodala setting the pick for Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Take a break. Take a break. At the line to shoot.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Spurs leading by 12. Now here is McGrady. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Parker's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
A baseline J, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Parker. Griffin down low, defended by Dort.
Moving Dort. First personal foul. First team foul. Griffin. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Griffin. Los Angeles making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. Dort kicks to Leonard, and Simmons slams it in.
Don't sleep on Simmons' athleticism. He still has the ability to hammer down those alley-oops.
Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Clippers trail by 12. Outside, Simmons. Back to ball. Leonard against McGrady. Simmons passes to Dort. Here's Jordan, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Parker.
Not easy to cover DeAndre Jordan when he's that deep inside, nearly impossible to stop.
DeAndre Jordan taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now, here is McGrady. Parker outside. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 6 assists here tonight.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Griffin. Shoots over ball. Griffin can't get it to go in. And so Simmons will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. And that one's good. Leonard.
And they shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to McGrady. Rubber outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Robinson. Jordan with some nice D. Clippers trail by 10. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Iguodala.
Take a break.
Two shots.
Two shots.
And that one falls for Iguodala. And Iguodala drops them both. Spurs leading by 8. Parker passes to Griffin. Robinson up top. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Ball, the pass to Jordan. Tipped away. Griffin with the steal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, but I love that from Parker, playing on the front foot.
The first one falls.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And so he makes both from the line.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Sinks the three-pointer. Iguodala's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Parker passes to Griffin. Robinson with it. McGrady outside. Just 4 to shoot. Cans the shot from the wing. Here's Ball. Iguodala with a screen on Parker. Ball kicks to Iguodala. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Weber. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Jordan with a screen on Weber. Iguodala, that's good. McGrady with the ball. Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. McGrady's got 10 points here in the second half. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Clippers trail by 11. Screen by Jordan. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by the Spurs. Griffin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Parker, and he drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Parker's just so deceptive on the drive. He just knows how to force the issue down low.
And he makes the first. And Tony Parker drops them both. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 13.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Los Angeles. Parker against Ilgauskas. Parker inside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Parker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Spurs.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Parker.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
4 on the clock. Ball with the bucket. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Now, here is McGrady. Parker fires. They get it back. Pass to McGrady. Spurs working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 17.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sport. As we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So here's Las Vegas' starting group. And it's English in at the 3. And for Seattle, they've got Ja Morant, and it's Butler in at the 3. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Morant against Hardaway. Morant, the pass to Jordan. Back to Morant. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston. Hardaway with it. Launches it. Rebounded by Butler. Hardaway against Morant. Outside Butler. Here's Brand to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. And it's in there.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Hardaway against Morant. Left side, Russell. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Houston. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
From deep, Jordan. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jordan. Morant And he's open. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Houston passes to Hardaway. Now here's Russell. Back to Hardaway. Here's Houston. Butler covering. Wing shot on the way. Offensive rebound. That evens the score.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
From deep, Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Las Vegas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Morant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
A phase of his game that Jaws worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hardaway. No good off the glass.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for, his competitive toughness.
Seattle shooting their first free throws tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Las Vegas trails by 3. English passes to Russell. Las Vegas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team. Shooting from Las Vegas.
Free throw is good from Russell. That one misses. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Brand, and here's Morant, out left to the wing. Now Jordan. 23 points his last outing.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Russell. Shoots from 12. Again the miss by Las Vegas. And here's Jordan. Pass to Morant. Back to Jordan. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jordan's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Russell. Tries the hook, and the shot goes down.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Brand. They lead by 4, and Morant gets it to go.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Las Vegas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hardaway finds Russell. Shot on the wing, and it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Morant, the pass to Jordan. Fires the 3, and Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Hardaway. 1:42 left in the opening quarter, and Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
Price can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. Now
here's Jordan. He has 7. Shoots it from the high post. Smith with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Price gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Seattle leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Lucas passes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. And it's Shays with a rebound. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Young. Here's Morant. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 11 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Shays, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Now into the lineup for Seattle.
For 3, Smith gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Seattle. 11. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Las Vegas trails by 6. On the floor for Las Vegas, we've got Smith, and it's Hardaway in at the point guard position.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
With the game on the line, Ice Tray is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Smith. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Las Vegas team. Buzelis' shot is good. Las Vegas trails by 5. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up at 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Hardaway against Young. Here's the hook, and he can't bank that one in. Seattle shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Greer, pass to Young. It's deflected. Hardaway against Young. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. Seattle pulls it in. Smith has got rebound number 7 tonight. Young against Hardaway. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Here's Hardaway, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hardaway's got 5 now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Jordan, the pass to Morant. Here's Brand. Pass to Jordan. From the arc. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's the pick. Aguirre passes to Houston. Here's Aguirre. Here's Houston, pounded by Morant. Outside Hardaway. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Seattle leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jordan misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Pass to Brand. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Here's Aguirre. He nails it. And we're tied.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Seattle has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Seattle calls time here. Adams checked in for Seattle. Jimmy Butler comes in for Trae Young. Russell's checked in for Las Vegas. On defense, the visiting team. Butler passes to Morant. Now Jordan. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Pass to Russell. Back to Hardaway. Here's Houston. No good from outside. Morant with it. He's got 14. Here's Brand. That 3's off the mark. Las Vegas trails by 3. Houston passes to Hardaway. Pass to Houston. Here's Aguirre. Butler covering. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Jordan. Back to Morant. All alone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Morant's got 16 points now. Here's Hardaway. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Jordan. Fires it from 18. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Brand passes to Morant. It's tipped. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. Now here's Hardaway. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Aguirre. It's hauled in by Brand. Seattle has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hardaway against Morant. Jordan high post. He's got 10. Offensive board. Outside Morant. Tries again. Blocked. And they get it back. And here's Butler outside. Not going to go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Las Vegas leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team. They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Ja Morant, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And for Las Vegas, and it's English in at the small forward. Butler passes to Brand. Back to Butler. From deep three-point land. Good D by Hardaway. Well, Las Vegas is shooting a solid 47%. Pass to English. Some solid defense from Jordan.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Morant, the pass to Jordan. Back to Morant. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Morant's got 18.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Hardaway, the pass to Russell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. No good.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Back to Butler. They set the screen. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Houston. Here's English. Butler covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Smith's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Price, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The floater, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Lucas. Young looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Three-pointer, Buzelis connects from downtown. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
Price gets the bucket. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Price, the pass to Shays. Smith inside. There's the block.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Now Jordan. He's got 10. Puts it up from 12. And it's Shays with a rebound. For Las Vegas, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Houston. On target from range. Houston's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Seattle calls time here. So both teams making some changes here. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Here's Greer. No points yet. And here's Jordan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan, Sabonis, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And both free throws good for Jordan.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Price, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Price. Yes, it's good. Price has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Back to Young. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Shays. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Greer, no good. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. They get it back. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Young finds Jordan. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Shays. Drains the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that one's good. Greer's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hardaway, the pass to Shays. Here's Price from deep. The shot that time not on target. There's a minute 12 left in the third. There's a screen from deep. Jordan. And again, Seattle with a triple. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Price, the pass to Hardaway. Sabonis outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 3-point Seattle lead.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Price has got 8 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Young. 6 to shoot. The 3 doesn't go that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Seattle out in front, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Ja Moranda's out there with Trae Young. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Jordan in at the small forward position. Russell to pass to Houston. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Butler covering, and he makes it. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Morant looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Las Vegas.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And it's good for 2.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Seattle trails by 4. Pass to Jordan. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Hardaway finds Russell. And here's Hardaway. The 3-ball. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. And they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Allie, thank you. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. Here's Jordan. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Here's Hardaway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Las Vegas. Penny Hardaway.
Hardaway hits them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Young against Hardaway. Pass to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Can he keep it going? Seattle pulls it in. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Tries it from 16. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. Morant with it. Outside Butler to take the lead. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway, the pass to Russell. Got a piece of it. Butler with a steal. Pass to Smits. From deep, Jordan. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Houston. Here's English, covered by Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Here's Houston. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. And Young has got the ball here for Seattle. 2-point game. Butler passes to Jordan to tie it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hardaway with it, and it's Young picking him up.
Las Vegas foul call. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Into the lineup for Seattle. Number 42.
Seattle has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And Seattle calls time here.
Checking in for Las Vegas, number 25, Mark Price.
Pass to Butler. Young with it. Jordan with a screen on Hardaway. Young finds Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Young. Up and over Hardaway. Young misses. Las Vegas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The fader. Got it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Now Young. To tie it up. Offensive rebound. Outside for Butler. Here's Brand. And finally, that one's good.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
To the inside. Russell. And rejected. Here's Jordan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Jordan's got 7 points here in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Seattle?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Shot clock at 6. Tries to save it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Brad, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Price. Now here's Russell. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Seattle calls time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Hardaway against Young. For 3. And he drills the triple. And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with the 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
we see Seattle get the win here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.